me your tide, give me your pour. I'll be the home you're looking for. Every religion and refugee, I'll give you shelter and air to breathe. 'Cause we are all refugees. Yearning for a place to be free. If you need a home, I will carry you across the sea. If you're lost and lonely, I will always be your sanctuary. You might need a warm embrace, a shoulder to cry on, a friendly face. So if your heart should ever ache, I'll be the love that heals the hate. 'Cause we are all refugees. The one with all of humanity. If you need a home, I will carry you across the sea. If you're lost and lonely, I will always be your sanctuary. Rest your head in my arms for a moment or eternity. I'll stand forever by your side. We are all refugees. Hope rides eternal tonight. The resistance is putting up a fight. We'll keep on marching through these city streets. In the end, love is the only thing we'll keep. We are refugees. Surrender your heart unto me. If you need a home, I will carry you across the sea. If you're lost and lonely, I will always be your sanctuary. Rest your head in my arms for a moment or eternity. I'll stand forever by your side. We are all refugees. I'll stand forever by your side. We are all refugees. Give me your hand, I'll give you mine. We are all refugees. always be your sanctuary. You might need a warm embrace, a shoulder to cry on, a friendly face. So if your heart should ever ache, I'll be the love that heals the hate. 'Cause we are all refugees, the one with all of humanity.
With $75, that's hard. Y'all are killing me. Okay, I'm in. I match. I'm here. Can you not hear me? Oh, okay.
Now? Can you hear me now?
Give me your tide, give me your pour. I'll be the home you're looking for. Every religion and refugee, I'll give you shelter and air to breathe. 'Cause we are all refugees. Yearning for a place to be free. If you need a home, I will carry you across the sea. If you're lost and lonely, I will always be your sanctuary. You might need a warm embrace, a shoulder to cry on, a friendly face. So if your heart should ever ache, I'll be the love that heals the hate. 'Cause we are all refugees. One with all of humanity. If you need a home, resistance is putting up a fight. Well, keep on marching through these city streets. In the end, love is the only thing we'll keep. We all refugees. Surrender your heart unto me. If you need a home, I will carry you across the sea. If you're lost and lonely, I will always be your sanctuary. Rest your head in my arms for a moment or eternity. I'll stand forever by your side. We are all refugees. I'll stand forever by your side. We are all refugees. Give me your hand, I'll give you mine. We are all refugees.
Good evening and welcome to our very first live stream Pot of Gold auction to celebrate our 75th anniversary and our 75th birthday bash. We're so happy to be here with you. It's a little bit of a different pot of gold, but I know you're at home, you're comfy, you're all together with your families. And it takes a family to be Holy Family Catholic School. And I am so happy to welcome our parents, our students, our faculty and our staff, grandparents, alums of St. Alice, all here tonight to celebrate how much we love Holy Family Catholic School. And to start us off tonight, Father Hua is here to start us with prayer.
Hello, family, Holy Family. We all gather here today in this special occasion to celebrate our 75th birthday of our school. We ask the Lord to send upon us of all the blessing of our school and student and teacher so that we continue to serve and to guide our student to become a better disciple of Jesus. So let's begin with the prayer. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Heavenly Father, we thank you for calling each one of us into your discipleship. We believe that 75 years ago, you have called in this Holy Family to establish beautiful school, to continue to pass it on our faith and make disciples of all of our students. Now we gather here tonight in the midst of this pandemic, very difficult for everyone, but we trust that you are here with us. We ask you to send the blessing upon us. Help us to have this pot of gold successful for tonight, and be with us and guide our court in the way that we teaching our children. Help us to continue to grow in holiness so that we continue to carry out this mission that our forefather who had formed this school and teach us to continue to guide in our students to do everything right. Send the blessing upon us and open the heart of all of our parents, alumni to be generous so that we all can able to carry that mission forward to the future. Be with us and send a blessing upon us. We ask all this through Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen.
And while I'm here on the camera, I'm also one to promote my Top Golf. We have a Top Golf game. I would like, spend some time with some family. If you bid on that, then sometime this summer, we will spend some time to play golf and have some fun. So I just really invite you to have consider that. I really thank you and enjoy you let your children to come to our school to serve. They truly to bring life to our parish. So once again, thank you, and we look forward to see you and all the students again. Thank you.
Thank you, Father Hua. I have someone else that I would like to introduce to you. You met her last year at our Pot of Gold, and you will remember her as being a very funny and dynamic person. As a matter of fact, a lot of the reason we raised so much money last year was because of Melody Gualtier. Melody is our mistress of ceremonies from Melodies and Memories. Take it, Melody.
I'm backwards. Are we 57? Are we 75? Oh my gosh. Happy birthday, Holy Family Catholic School. I'm so happy to be there. And again, thank you, Ms. Walters, for that great introduction. Listen, I mess my name up all the time. You can just call me Melody. It's so much easier. But hey, everybody at home, I'm so, so grateful that you all are here with us. I know this is a little bit of a different year, but you know what? You're a little bit lucky this year because I'm not all up in your face. Well, not in person anyway, but I'm going to get you, and we're going to get your money tonight. That's why we're here. So I just wanted to ask everybody a couple of questions while we're kind of hanging out. First of all, did y'all notice? I heard it from a little hornet that y'all were celebrating your birthday, so I had to dress the part. What do you think? Are you liking it? Okay, I thought it looked cute. Didn't think yellow was my color, but I'm feeling good about it tonight. Anyhow, I got to ask everybody, let's get this thing started. So first, how is the bidding going for you? Because I know your silent auction has been open for a little bit, and I understand that the live auction has been open for a little while too. And I can see what you guys are doing, and I can see how much you're bidding. So keep it up, and we're going to get more going here in just a little bit. So the question that I have for you is, everybody ready to get this party started? Because I know I am. So let's go ahead and do this. Would everyone please, 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 and help me welcome Mrs. Kathy Bernal and the middle school band classes as they perform Fortitude.
Hi, Holy Family. I am so happy that we've been able to continue band despite all the COVID restrictions. The students have been rock stars. I can't thank you enough for all your support, for letting us have band at Holy Family. I hope you enjoy the performances. Hopefully we can have live performances again very soon. Thank you. God bless you.
What a great performance. Thank you, students, and thank you, Ms. Kathy Bernal. That was fabulous. All right, y'all. So we need to keep those bids coming in. And again, I hope you've seen the silent and the live auction items. Now, I really want you to do me a favor. If you don't want to bid on any of the auction items, I want you to look to the right of your screen, and there is a Donate Now button. I'm going to keep pushing that tonight. Donate now. It's kind of like a buy now thing. I really don't want the items, but I definitely want to push that button, and I'm going to send some cash and just help out Holy Family Catholic School. That's what we're going to do because we want to raise so much money. Our goal is $75,000. Why? Because it's the 75th birthday. And I have pom-poms to help celebrate. All right, y'all. So let's go ahead and do this. You can start bidding on all these things now. I want you to complete the live auction. We'll be finishing that up, sometime in the 8 o'clock hour. Now, parents, did you get all those party bags? They sent me one while I'm sitting here at home. So it looks something like that. And in your party bag, you should be finding, some candy. I hope you're wearing your party hat. There we go. Make sure you got your party hats. I think you've got a little program in there. Let's go ahead and look at that. Make sure you're checking that out. And the most important part, snacks. Popcorn, my favorite. So I want you to get in there and look at the envelope. Do you see that envelope in your party favor bag? I need you to pull that out too. But you know what? Why am I doing this? Hey, Mrs. Walters, why don't you explain it to them?
Hey, Melody, thank you. I wish I was eating some popcorn, but I'll have to save that until later. So, Friday afternoon, Lisa Griffith and I went around the school and we handed out these lovely party pack bags. And I hope that your students gave it to you. So, yes, the envelope. Inside the envelope, we have some math homework. Now, if you were in Las Vegas, you would call this blackjack. But since we're at Holy Family Catholic School, we're calling this math facts. So you're going to pull out your envelope and you're going to add the value of these two cards together. And if it equals 21, that means that you have won a bottle of champagne if I call your name right now. So, math facts. All right, here we go. All right. Miss Magdalena Anna Stepsinski. Don't forget to get your cards out and add them up. Miss Lisa Huang. All right, who could be a winner tonight? Mr. Matthew David Dace. Two more for this round. Mrs. Erin Davis. And last but not least, Lori Acuna. So if your math facts added up to 21 or close to 21, please email Lisa Griffith. And now I'm going to have to remember her email address on stage in public. lgriffith@hfcsfw.org. Yay! Okay, so we're going to do this 2 more times tonight. So that means you have to stay on screen. You have to wait for this so you too could win a bottle of champagne. So another thing I'd like to talk about, one of my favorite days of the whole school year, and I'll take my party hat off for this because it's so serious. It's when I pass the principal baton onto a student for the day. What a fun day that is. Not only do I not have to go to any meetings because the student will do it for me, I also get to plan a lot of fun things for the principal of the day. So this year, Josh Matasso and I had a great day. He called a fire drill. He had a spirit day. He ordered pizza for his grade. And it was just fun all the way around. So I'm sincerely hoping that we'll get a lot of bids for Principal of the Day. And maybe we'll be able to have more than one Principal of the Day. Maybe we'll have 2 different days with 2 different principals. So I'm looking forward to that. And now I have some very, very, very special people I know that you know that we're going to honor tonight because of all the years and all the hours of service that they've given our beloved school. So I'm going to put my mask on for this as I invite Lisa Phillips, Maria Oriand, and Von Velez up here as our honorees for this year's Pot of Gold. And as you know, they have planned the Fall Fest for many years. They've worked on past Pot of Gold. They've been room moms. They've had their children here. They are part of the heart and soul of our school. So I need to make them Queen Hornets of the evening. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You are a Queen Hornet.
Thank you so much.
And we have gifts
you.
for you
Thank you.
because we love you. And also, these flowers are yours. And yes,
See, well, I don't need to pull on me. Just pull
Yes.
them out to see.
this is,
No, I didn't mean to do
let's
that.
see how beautiful you look with your flowers. Let's give them a round of applause at home. Thank you, ladies. And I'm wondering if one of you would like to say a few words.
Guess what? I would love to. So I come over to the microphone.
Yes.
There was a little bit of debate in the beginning about whether or not we would speak or not. Should I come into the middle? Okay. And I decided I would be happy to say something. So knowing we were coming tonight, I spent the day kind of thinking about all the things that I've done with and for Holy Family and what Holy Family has done with and for me, and it's been an honor. My son is now a freshman in college, and he was a kindergartner to start with here, so however many years ago that was. I think it was 2006, 2007 is when we started. And I walked into the library tonight, and it's as if everything is still the same, and I'm still here, and everything is just as important now as was back then. And you realize that when you volunteer and do things in contribution, you do that because you know that other people before you have done that. So when my child was here and it was a great place to be, I know that there had been parents before doing dedication of time and talent and treasure. And then I'm now don't have a child here, and still I could easily be a part of it and contribute and just give back. So none of that came out the way I had it in my head, but the point is, thank you. It's always just a treat and a treasure, and it's fun, and all the pictures that you see in the montage of all the kids and all the hard work and just the love that goes into everything there is to do about this school. It's more than just that one day or that one year or that season. In my son's case, he graduated in 2016, and yet still this place is important to him and to us. So just give time. If you're new parents and you wonder how to get the service hours in, which I did as a kindergartner, I thought, how does that happen? I don't even know how you can possibly do enough to get those. I don't even remember how many hours it is now, 12, 20, whatever it is, 1 million hours. Yeah, give it a little time. Just volunteer. Come to the meetings. Don't be afraid. You don't have to sign up for everything, but just come and decide if you want to do something. Maybe it's not for you, but but come to those meetings that they invite you to so you can hear what all's going on, and just maybe you have an idea or you have something that you can share. And just maybe you grab your friend and make her do the Fall Festival with you 1 year, and then you realize 6 years later you're still doing the Fall Festival because it was so much fun. Well, 7 years for her, but anyways, thank you. We love what we do. We love who we do it for. So there you go. None of that was in my head that way.
That was beautiful. I can't imagine that what was in your head was better than that. It was so great.
It flowed better in my head.
Well, I do have another job for you since you want to give a little more service. We have some raffle tickets that we've sold. Not we, all the students. $16,525 of raffle tickets. So these lovely ladies are going to pick 2 tickets out of this huge batch, and we will find out who will get the $1,500 Visa gift card and who will get the $750 Visa. $1,500 first. Drum roll. All right. The $1,500 is Kathy Chris. Congratulations, Kathy Chris. $1,500 Visa gift card. Drum roll.
God, there are a lot in here.
I know. Thank all these students that sold these. All right. The second is Jenny Sayers. Congratulations, Jenny. $750. Thank you, ladies. We love you, and we miss seeing you every single day, but we're glad that you're here tonight.
We'll be back soon.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, congratulations, ladies. Well, first of all, why don't we congratulate Kathy and Jenny for winning those gift cards? That's some good money to spend, especially now during the pandemic. So way to go on getting your names drawn. But secondly, I would like to address Lisa, Vaughn, and Maria. You're queen hornets now, and I'm not a queen hornet, but we're wearing the same headband. So I would like to retire my headband in honor of you 3 ladies. And what's a celebration or any kind of award show without a wardrobe change? So I will now don my happy birthday candles for Holy Family Catholic School 75th birthday. And with that being said, I want you ladies to know you've given so much to our students, you've given so much to the faculty, and you've given so much to the staff. So on behalf of all of them, from me, thank you so much. Now, tonight, as I've said it many times, and you're going to hear it all night long, we celebrate 75 years of HFCS teaching our students to learn. We've taught our students to serve, and taught our students to lead. And now at this time, it is my honor to ask a question to our 6th graders. 6th graders, could you please give us a little history lesson?
Have you heard? It's our birthday. Holy Family Catholic School is 75 years old.
For 75 years, Holy Family Catholic School students have been
Learning, serving, leading. Holy Family Catholic School began as St. Alice Catholic School in June of 1945 when Bishop Lynch laid the cornerstone for the school. Anya, you're up.
The school was located at the corner of Long Avenue and Canterbury Boulevard.
In 1962, property was acquired on Pershing Avenue for the relocation of the church and school.
The name of the church and school changed to Holy Family to emphasize the sacredness of holy life.
On September 27,
1970, Holy Family Catholic School was dedicated by Bishop Quesada.
Here are some Holy Family fun facts.
You know the crucifix in the library? This is the crucifix that hung in the sanctuary at St. Alice Catholic Church. Your turn, Derek.
Speaking of cornerstones, did you know the cornerstone for St. Alice Catholic School is in our prayer garden? Mr. and Mrs. Oren made this happen. Guess who on the faculty and staff attended St. Alice/Holy Family Catholic School? That's right, my mother, Miss Hyatt, Miss Barker, and Miss Boone.
Okay, guys, let's calm down a bit. When we are able to invite you back into the building, you know this lovely statue of Mary, see where else you can find her.
Did you know that the Hornet is not the original mascot for the school?
That's right, Megan. And guess who knew the answer to this question? Of course, Miss Barker.
Until April of 1979, the St. Alice Holy Family mascot were the Tornadoes.
Go Hornets! Happy birthday, Holy Family! Keep bidding!
My turn. Okay, everybody, get online and do what Megan just told you to do. Did y'all hear her? She said, keep bidding. Okay. Remember, our goal is to raise $75,000 to help us continue our legacy of providing an excellent Catholic education to all of our students. And you know what? You may be asking yourself, what does Miss Jody Price love about the students at Holy Family?
I love that the kids are loved in the school and they get to go out of the school and impact the world and be life enhancers for other people. And the students here are different. You know, when they leave, when the 8th graders leave next year, they're different. And you can tell a Holy Family student, whether you're at Nolan or whether you're at Heights or wherever, it's like they just have a heart of compassion and that a servant's heart, you know, because it's, you know, yes, we have to do service hours and things like that, but it forms them in the way of Christ and that we are to serve each other and to be leaders through our service.
Well, there you go. That's what this evening is all about. It's about the kids. It's about serving. It's about giving. It's about giving yourself the gift of time. Ooh, that reminds me, a getaway to Fredericksburg or the Via del Palmar Resort in Mexico. You know what? You can check it out in the live auction. Remember the live auction thing? You know, when I gave y'all all such a hard time to open up your pocketbooks, and I forced it on you, but you gave it so willingly. So will you continue to please open up your hearts, open up your pocketbooks, give whatever you can. Again, this is about the children. So get on there and bid. How are the bids going? Are you going pretty good? I haven't really been looking, but maybe on the next break, I'll check it out. So keep spending. I don't know, keep spending. So with that being said, you figure out how much money you can spend. And I want to talk to the second graders just a little bit. So second graders, can you tell us how you feel about Holy Family Catholic School?
Holy Family, we love you. We don't love anyone as much as you. And when you hear us, we're white and blue. Holy Family, we love you. Happy birthday!
Woo! Happy birthday! Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. Hey, I got a question for everybody out there. Are you having fun at your own birthday parties at home celebrating 75 years of St. Alice Holy Family Catholic School? I'm here and I'm having a blast, and I'm all by myself. And I bet you're sitting there with your families enjoying yourselves, and really do. I hope you are enjoying yourselves. I know I am. So, I know we're back in school and stuff, but we've been home a lot. But, I got to ask, do you know where you're going on spring break, by the way? Could you maybe go to Disney's Vero Beach Resort? That kind of sounds like a cool place. Oh, where you can get all the tickets and all the stuff to go there? Aha. Live auction. Did I repeat it? Let's say it again. Live auction. All right. So listen, y'all. I can't wait to get to that live auction. But before we can get there, we need to talk to our kindergarten teacher, Mrs. Yonkers. So, Mrs. Yonkers, tell us how you feel about being a parent at Holy Family Catholic School.
As a parent, it's nice to be able to bring my kids to school every day, to see them. They've had amazing teachers all the way through that really, truly care about them, that keep them on level, that guide them through their religious activities and just their learning. We've been extremely happy with that.
Oh, well, there you go, Mrs. Yonkers. It's as simple as that, isn't it? So, thank you for that. Good information. Topgolf. Ooh, we talked about Topgolf. Father Waugh told us about Topgolf. Who's going to win the item so you can play Topgolf with Father Waugh? Could it be you? Maybe it's you back over there. I don't know. Somebody's going to win tonight, so get on there and bid some more. And you know what? While you're thinking about what you're going to bid, let's hear from our band again. This one calls for some participation from you. So on the count of 3, I want you to do it with me, okay? I want everybody to say, hey, ready? 1, 2, 3. Hey! Sorry, it's over. Oh my gosh, that was so much fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woo, that made me feel like I was at a TCU football game. Speaking of TCU football game, totally forgot. Did y'all see the TCU football game stuff? It's in the live auction, right? Texas Ranger baseball tickets, that's in the live auction too. And so far, while y'all were paying, I got to check out the bids. You guys are doing great, but I know you can do more. So bid, 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 high and often. Remember, those are the key words. Bid high, bid often. And now while we're waiting for you to bid high and to bid often, let's talk to the third grade, our third grade kiddos with our mission statement.
Teaching the way of Jesus Christ, Holy Family Catholic School empowers students to become joyful disciples, lifelong learners, and compassionate leaders.
I love it. And if those kids are going to be our leaders, I feel so confident in the future. Thank you, kids, so much. All right, y'all. I just need to remind you again that our silent auction is going to close at 8:30 sharp. So everybody watch your clocks and make sure 8:30 sharp. So go in there and see what items that you want to bid on. And if somebody's outbid you, just go in and go outbid them. It's as easy as that. And you know, I was thinking about this for a second. Anybody want to go golf with Deacon Mike and Deacon Mark at the 14th annual Dad's Club Golf Classic? I believe it's going to be on May 14th, I think was the date. Yeah. I think you should go bid on that when we do the live auction. Live auction. It's going to be in the live auction. That's what I want you to do. So go check it out. And don't forget, look to the right of your screens. You can actually donate now. All you have to do is click it and pick any cash amount. It doesn't matter. If you can only do 50 cents, do 50 cents. If you can do $50, do $50. If you can get into the triple digits, get into the triple digits. But all of this is going to add up, and it's going to help us get $75,000 for our 75th birthday for Holy Family Catholic School. Well, I guess I've talked enough on this time. I think it's time to do some envelopes again. So you know what, Mrs. Walters, back to you.
Thank you, Melody. Look what I have in my pot of gold. I have playing cards. No, not really playing cards. This is math facts. So I'm going to call 5 different names out. You get to go and look at your math facts, do a little addition, and see if you've come up with the number 21. Okay, that sounds like blackjack, but it really isn't. Okay, here we go. Mr. Ray Smith, please check your envelope. Mrs. Karina Datingo, please check your envelope. We're waiting for people to check their numbers so they can win some champagne. Stevie Motherall, maybe you'll be the lucky champagne winner. Mrs. Angie Upmore. All right, one more for this round. Joyce Goggins, good luck.
Hey, Mrs. Walters, I just thought about it. You said you had to have 21 in here to get champagne, or you got to be 21 to get champagne? Or does it need to be both? Because I don't know if I got 21 in my envelope, but do you see this? What? I'm 21 times 2, add a little bit more to it. So champagne sounds good. Are y'all all drinking wine at home? Because I didn't get wine. I'm on the job. I'm drinking some water. Oh, well. All right, y'all. So, you know, we're sitting around at home. You're at home. We got a few people at the school with our staff members and some of our faculty. And here I am at home. COVID has done a number on us, hasn't it? Through the bad comes the good. Through the bad comes the good. So we're going to talk a little bit, you know, with COVID, we've all been stuck in our homes, right? But it's been really nice to get together with your family, get outside, enjoy some great outdoors. So I was kind of thinking, wouldn't it be kind of fun to maybe head out to Lake Tawakoni, maybe do a little guided fishing experience? Doesn't that sounds like a lot of fun? Any people out there like to fish? Any people want to learn how to fish? Guess what? Live auction. That's right. Go see our guided fishing experience at Lake Tawakoni in the live auction. If you want to bid on it, get in there and bid. The cool thing about this particular prize This trip has 0 expiration date. That's right, it does not expire. Lake Tawakoni is always going to be there, and there will always be fish. So you can wait until you're feeling safe to travel with your family, and then you can go and do this. So again, go bid on it. We'll get to the live auction here in just a little bit. But again, while we're waiting on that, wanted to let you know we had kind of had a little conversation with our 2nd grade teacher, Mrs. Maureen Sostek. And yeah, she was going to describe Holy Family in one word.
So the one word I would choose to describe Holy Family is family. The Holy Family is truly our example at Holy Family in everything that we do. In good times and in bad, we are there for each other. There are times when tragedies happen or things happen in different people's lives and we need each other's support, and we'll gather together in the library as a family and we'll pray the rosary, and we'll take time to support one another, from the youngest students to the entire faculty. We are there for one another. Growing up in El Paso and being taught by nuns at my Catholic school taught me how truly important it is to support each other. And you may not realize it while you're being educated in the Catholic schools, but you look back upon your time and just realize how truly foundational and special it is. And especially at Holy Family, we're a tight-knit, close, small community that where we really get to know one another. It's very personal, and we have relationships with each other where we pray together, we pray for one another. And so in educating the children, it all weaves together because we care so much about them personally. We care about their formation and their spirituality. And so we're able to weave everything together and really feel the commitment like a true family.
I said describe it in one word. All I can say is this. Maureen, that was beautiful. I guess it's really hard to describe Holy Family with just one word. Yeah, Holy Family, y'all are so lucky. Your teachers have so much passion, and it just comes through, and I can feel it all the way here. You know, I was thinking it kind of makes me want to go back to school. Maybe I could go back to grade school. I know it's been a long time, but I think it'd be a whole lot of fun. And if I could, I promise you I'd want to go back to Holy Family Catholic School. That would be a blast. Oh my gosh. Well, I was thinking we haven't heard from our 4th graders, so we don't want to leave them out. So let's see what our 4th graders have to say about HFCS.
Welcome to our 75th birthday bath. Yeah, Emery, welcome. Please help us to raise $75,000 or more. You're an important part.
The money these amazing people raise tonight goes to
our great Catholic education. Hey Mom, hey Dad, thank you for sending me to Holy Family. We love our teachers. Mom, Dad, keep bidding. We are so glad you could join us tonight. Happy birthday, Holy Family! Happy birthday!
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yay! Huh, that's a big cupcake. Okay, let's get that out of the way here. 4th graders certainly know how to pull at your heartstrings, huh? Maybe they're pulling a little bit at your purse strings too. So listen, y'all, I've said it before and I'll say it again because that's all we've heard for a year. Things are looking a little bit different right now, but you know what? Tonight, the end result is still the same because we want to raise $75,000. Let's repeat it. $75,000 for the best cause, your child. And you know what? While we're kind of hanging out, our band has a very special selection for your enjoyment tonight. So I want everybody, wherever you are in your house, I want you to hop up. I want you to stomp along, and let's listen to them play Power Rock. We will rock you. Hey, y'all stomp. Y'all stomp. Are y'all stomping with me? Clap, stomp, clap, stomp. All right, let's do this. I hope that you all have enjoyed the students' entertainment nearly as much as I have. They are so creative and they've worked so hard for you to bring you this program tonight. So let's thank them because they're the ones who are making it really lively and entertaining for us. So now, since they were so creative in putting those skits together and making them their own, I want to say those kids are some joyful hornets. Ah, Mrs. Walters, I haven't heard from you in a little while. Time to open up those mystery envelopes.
Thank you, Melody. Our students are joyful hornets, and I'm a joyful hornet principal. And that's why I've been wearing this great yellow and black striped sweater for about 6 weeks, just waiting for tonight in our pot of gold. Okay, this is the last round for our math facts and a chance to win some champagne to celebrate this great night. Oh, I can take my mask off for a little minute. There we go. All right, Mrs. Sophie Chris, yay! I hope you have 21 in your envelope. Sarah Pittman, all right, who's gonna get the champagne? Mr. Peter, Anthony Ramos. Okay, 2 more to go. Mandy Yonkers, not only are you famous on the screen tonight, but you have a chance to win champagne, and yesterday was your birthday. You're hitting a winning streak here, Mandy. And Mrs. Sandra Williams. All right, check your envelopes. I hope you won some champagne. And before we switch gears, I just want to thank our hornet here for being such a good mascot these last couple weeks. This really is a joyful hornet jumping out of a birthday cake. And we were trying to get a really big birthday cake and have people jump out of it tonight, but we couldn't quite manage that. So we have our hornet here as a stand-in. So thank you, everybody. Melody, what's next?
I was going to jump out of a birthday cake. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, what I'm going to do is live auction. It's what they've been waiting for. It's time for the live auction. Okay, y'all, so let's get ready for that live auction because here we come. So everybody, hopefully you've been looking and hopefully you've been bidding. Hopefully you see it on the screens. So what we're going to do here is we're going to get this baby started. You can follow along on the screen. You can open up your little programs. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started. So what we're going to do now is let's go ahead and get in here. And we're going to start with our first live auction item of the night. So our first live auction is item number 2000. It's our Fredericksburg, Texas getaway. So let's give you a little synopsis of what's going on with that. You can read along your screen for more details. I won't read the entire thing to you. So basically, you're going to get to enjoy a 3-day, 2-night stay in the private guest house located near Main Street. The guest house features a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom, and small kitchenette, so it's perfect for a couple's getaway. You're also going to get free admission to the Pioneer Museum. And there's another museum, and I do well to speak English. I think it's the Vereins-Kirche Museum. I think that's German, and I may have messed it up, but you can read along with me and correct me later. So anyway, that's open up on Mondays through Saturdays. You're also going to get free admission for 4 to the National Museum of the Pacific War. That's open up Wednesday through Thursdays. You're also going to get a $40 gift card to the Altdorf Beer Garden. You're also going to get a $25 gift card to Clear River Ice Cream Bakery Deli. You're each going to get a bottle of Grape Creek Vineyards Cab Blanc and Becker Vineyards 2018 Claret. You're also going to be able to get, you're going to get goat milk lotion and hand soap from Fredericksburg Farms. You get candles. You're going to get a baseball cap. And this thing was donated to us, so we want to thank the Kings for that. So I am looking at the bids right now, and we are going to do these bids in $75 minimum increments. So I can't get in your face on this the way that I can when we were at the country club. So I'll be a little nice. So y'all help me out. spend the money. Right now, I'm looking at it, and I see all the bids. Y'all have put quite a bit in there. Right now, we have got a top bid of $525 for Drew Gavin. So with that being said, I got to ask, well, we got a 600. I need 600. Who's going to give me 600? We're watching. Is anybody giving me 600, Lisa? Because we need $600 for this. Somebody outbid Drew. Somebody outbid Drew. Are they outbidding Drew? Nobody wants to outbid Drew. Hey, Tim and Barbara, come on. You bid on it. Catherine Schneider, you don't want it. Susan Miller, you started the baby off. Why don't you come in and go ahead and get it? All you got to do is double your first bid. How hard is that? Don't give it to Drew Gavin. While I'm saying that, I know Drew is at home going, no, give it to Drew. Give it to Drew. No, Drew, you can't have it. You can't have it, Drew. Somebody else wants it. It's at $750. Oh my gosh, it's at $750. Who gave us $750? Oh, Drew brought it up to $750. Oh, he's making sure he got that one. Okay, Drew's got it at $750. Drew's got it at $750. Who wants to give me $825? Who wants to give me? Talk to me. Talk to me, Lisa. Oh, $825. Ah, Tim and Barbara still came in at $825. Oh, the pressure works even when you only hear my voice. Where are we at now? Okay, next bid is going to be $900. Next 100 bid is going to be $900. Who wants to give me $900? Come on, y'all. Get it up to $900. That's an even number. I can do math better with 900. Who wants to give me 900? I'll take 900. Gavin. Come on, Drew. Gavin. Give me 900. You want it, Drew. You want it, Drew. Look how beautiful that is. Is everybody looking at the screen? I mean, come on, you're going to get a baseball cap out of the deal. Make it $900. $900 for a Fredericksburg baseball cap? If I told you it came in navy, does that make you want to bid $900? No? Maybe not? I think we're holding at $825. $825 sounds good. $825 sounds good. Hey, listen, it's better. It's more than the market value. So that means we made a profit. So I'm not going to push it too much further. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to start wrapping this up on a going once. If you want to bid on it, hit it now. Going twice. Going 3 times? Nope. All right. Drew Gavin, congratulations. It's yours, sir. Give him a round of applause, everybody. That's awesome. Okay. All right, let's move on to our next bidding war. Let's go on and move on to this next one. I believe our next thing. All right, let's see where we're at for this. Is now we're going to be giving our football and TCU football and Texas Rangers baseball. Fantastic. So it's the 2021 season for TCU. Looks like you get 10 tickets to your choice of home games. You can see your sections 232. Not sure where those seats are, but they sound really good. 232 sounds like a good section. And you're on the 30-yard line, so I know where that is on the field. That's pretty good. Also, you're going to get 4 tickets to your choice of a home game at the Texas Rangers 2021 season. Y'all, we're going to get out of this pandemic. We're going to be able to enjoy sports again. So I know you're just wanting to bid on this. So right now, what does it look like we're at? We're at a $500 top bid. And let's see who's bid on that $500. Oh, that's Mrs. Cercelli. So Mrs. Cercelli has bid $500. Does anybody want to give me $550 for it? Look at it. I need $550 for it. Come on, Mrs. Cercelli doesn't need this. Do you need this, Mrs. Cercelli? Because if they bid $550, you're going to come in and bid $600, or we could just jump it up in $100 increments. But right now, all I need is $50 increments. Who wants to give me $550 for it? Mrs. Cercelli, I don't know what you're doing. Don't yell at me, but I'm really wanting somebody else to bid. $550, Anthony Matasso. $550, Anthony Matasso. All right, so $550, Anthony Matasso. That's so far so good. Mrs. Cercelli, you want to come in at $600? You want to come back and get it, Joan? Come back in at $600, Joan. Why don't you do that? Hey, what's Drew doing? You don't want some football, Drew? I don't know. I just was thinking of you because your name's stuck in my head. All right. Where are we at? We're at 550. We're still at 550. Anybody want to give more? Come on, y'all. The market value on this thing is $850. Can we at least get 850 for it? Let's get what it's worth. We've all been stuck at home for the pandemic. We want to get out. We want to enjoy life. It's still at 550. It's still at 550. I'm debating if I should go higher. Oh, Jack Price, you did $600. You sneaky man. All right, y'all. Jack Price is. Whoop, Hillary Pearson's at 650. Oh, so guilt does work. I forgot I was brought up Catholic. Guilt does work. Okay, so where are we at? 650? Who's it? Oh, Anthony Matasso's coming in at 750. Who wants to bring it up to 800? Or just jump? Oh, Anthony, take a breath. It's only $700. I know he said, wait, what? I mean, if I say 750, is it really 750? No, it's only 700. But who wants to bring it up to 800? Who wants to just go ahead and give me an extra $100 on that one? Anybody want to jump it up? I need $150 to get it up to the market value. And I'll quit giving you grief. If anybody will just bid $850 on that, I'll let it go at 850 at market value. Who wants to jump it up to 850? I'm waiting. Nobody's doing it. That's okay. I wish I could see you right now. If I could see you, I would be getting you right now. Anthony's at $700. Hey, that's better than 500. Oh, the Brownings just did it to 750. Okay, we're at 750 from the Brownings. 750 for the Brownings. Who wants to give me 800 for it? Just give me 800 for it. All I need is 800 for it. As a matter of fact, just give me 850. What's another $100 at this point? Whoever bids 850, I'll close it out. Whoever wants to make this 850, I'll close this one out. Did I say I'll close it out at 850? We're at 750 right now from the Brownings. 750 from the Brownings. Okay, Jack Price has got it at 800. Jack, you should have just went to 850 and called it a night. But Jack's got it. Okay, Jack Price has got it at 800. I just need $50 more and I'll quit hollering at your computer screens and your television screens and boring you. Okay, Anthony Matasso, you went in at 850, and you know what, sir? Unless it jumped higher, I'm going to go ahead and keep my promise. So you ready? Let's do this. Oh! Jack Price just went up to how much? 900? $900. Anthony just went to 950. So go ahead. You know what sounds good? An even thousand. An even thousand. I need 1K. 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 Who wants to go to 1K? Matasso, Price. Matasso, Price. Who's going to do 1,000? Do 1,000. Do 1,000. Do you see me? I know you can see me now. Jack Price did $1,000. Anybody want to go higher than that? Are we going to keep on going? Do we have a bidding war? I can't see your face. I don't know what you're doing. Are you pushing the buttons? Just push the buttons at $1,000. $1,000. How we doing? We're still at 1,000? Anthony's got it at 1,000. Jack Price has it as at 1,000. Anthony, do you want it for 1,100? No? Oh, Matasso wants it at 1,100. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're doing good. Well, I could sit here all night long and do this. How we doing? We're at $1,100. We're at 11. Oh, I'm sorry. We're at 1050 for Matasso. What about Price? Price, you want to do it? Yeah, maybe not. 1050. I'll take 1050. I mean, that's $200 more than I was going to stop it at. So you guys are doing really well. I appreciate you. You want to stop at 1050? 1050 Matasso. Price, if you want it, I'm about to close it out. Get ready. Going once. If you want it, you better say it. You better hit that button. There's a delay. Going twice. That's right. But if Price wants it, he's got a bid on it. Matasso's got it at 1050. Going 3 times. Close it out. Congratulations. Anthony Matasso, You won that one. Fantastic. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and get on to our next bid here. Let me go ahead and move into her. And let's go ahead and get down to our next pages here. All right, excuse me, folks. This is just a little technical difficulty on your MC's part. All right, now we're down to the pages. All right, folks, we are at the item number 2100, which is our Mexico getaway. It is our Mexico getaway. So let's go over it real quick and let's see what you can win. All right, so you're going to be able to get on this prize 5 $100 Southwest Airlines gift cards. You get to enjoy a week-long stay at one of the following luxurious resorts throughout Mexico. You can go to Villa del Palmar. You can go to Villa del Palmar. At the islands of Loreto. You can go to the Villa del Palmar in Cancun, or in Cabo San Lucas, or in Puerto Vallarta. Or you can go to the Villa del Arco Beach in Cabo San Lucas. You can go to the Villa del Palmar Flamingos in the Riviera. I'm not even going to say that one. But let's put it this way. It's a beach. Does it really matter? Okay. You get in accommodations in a 1-bedroom, 1-bathroom suite. It's going to sleep 4. The properties have a kitchenette or a full kitchen. If you don't want to eat out, you can cook in. It's going to be like a home away from home, except you got a beach. Do you have a beach at your house? I know I don't. So maybe you can invite me because I'm ready to get out. I've been quarantined for a long time. All right, so here we go. You get to stay from a Saturday to a Saturday or a Friday to a Friday. And we want to thank Dr. Matasso and his lovely wife, and of course, Mr. and Mrs. Tim Still for this item. So here we go. Let's go. It looks like oh, wow. Okay, Teresa Skelly, it looks like you're sitting at $22.50. $22.50. So who wants to bring it up to $2,500? We're going to do this in $250 minimum bid raises. So we're at $22.50 right now. From Teresa Skelly, I'll take $2,500. Who wants to bid $2,500 on this? That is a steal because this market value is $4,000. If you can bid if we can get this one up to $4,000, we're going to hit that $75,000 or more mark in our goal tonight. So let's see if we can get this baby up. Teresa, I know you're sitting there. Have your finger ready because I know somebody's going to come in and jump this up to $2,500. I'm just waiting. 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 I'm still waiting. Come on. Did I mention that it's at the Villa del Palmar? Just because I can't pronounce it doesn't mean you don't want to go there. The Villa del Palmar. You can go to Cancun. You can go to Cabo San Lucas. You get to get away from home. That's all we've been. We've been stuck at home. Go to Mexico. $2,500. Who wants to bump it up to $2,500? I feel like I'm whining at you. They're at home. Who muted me? Unmute me and listen to the words I'm saying. $2,500. Teresa's at home screaming at the screen saying, no, don't bid that. I hear you, Teresa. I feel you, girl. I'm just trying to get somebody to do $2,500. Does anybody want to hit me with $2,500? Hit me not. Hit me not. I don't know. I don't feel this baby. I don't feel this thing moving. I think that y'all really jumped in and y'all did this. And Teresa's been holding on. I'm looking at the bidding history. Teresa, you've been bidding on this one quite a bit. You really, really want it. And I would really, really love to give it to you. But I also really, really want to make some money for the school. So I was kind of hoping that somebody would kind of help me out a little bit here since I'm stuck at home and I can't be with you and in your face. And you're drinking wine and I'm having water because I'm working. And do you feel bad for me yet? No? Oh, man. Well, you know what? I don't know. What do you think, Lisa? Should I let her go? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Teresa, you're going to be one happy lady unless somebody comes in at the last minute. Here we go. I know it's coming up to going once. I know it's coming up to going twice. It's coming up to 3 times. Soul, Lisa, It's all yours, baby. Enjoy that vacation and enjoy Mexico. Congratulations. Woo! All right. So that was a good one. So let's see what our next item is. And maybe, you know what? Maybe they've just been, I've been thinking about this, Mrs. Walters. I'm thinking maybe they're holding off for some things like that carpool line and that principal for a day. Maybe that's what they're really saving their dollars up for. So let's go ahead and move on to our next item here, and let's see where we're at. We are at item number 2150. Item 2150, which is our guided fishing trip. Remember, I talked about that a little bit earlier for all you fishermen out there, or should I say fisher people. So anyway, you get to enjoy an approximate 4-hour guided fishing trip with Mickey Casey on Lake Tawakoni. The trip is going to be good for 4 anglers. You get rods, you get reels, you get lures, you get bait. It's all going to be provided for you. All the caught fish is going to be filleted, and it's going to be bagged after the trip, so you can take it home and you can have a huge fish fry at your house. Now, you get to select from one of the guided trips, so you can go do blue catfish, which is November through March. You can do striped bass year round. You can do, is it channel catfish? Because all I know is catfish, but it's channel catfish. Whatever it is, you can do that all year round. You're going to get a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods bonus certificate, and you're also going to get a $40 Whataburger gift card. That's just in case you can't catch fish. You can go get you a burger and fries for dinner. So we want to thank Dr. and Mrs. Patrick Conway for that. And let's see where we are on the bidding so far. We're going to do this with $50 minimum bids. If I am looking at this correctly, it looks like Mr. Matthew David Dace has $500. Did I say his last name correctly? It's Dace. Dace. My apologies, Matthew. My last name is Gualtier. Did I tell you about that? Okay, we'll talk about our pronunciations later. All right, folks, we're sitting at $500 for Mr. Dace. So we're at $500. Anybody want to give me $550? Give me $550. I'll tell you what, the market value on this is $600. Somebody give me $600 for it right now. Let's go ahead and at least get this baby up to market value. Let's get this one up to market value since we couldn't get our Mexico getaway up to market value. Who wants to add another $100 on top of this? Give me another $100. If not, I got $550. Who's going to give me $550? Who gave me $550? Peter, there you go. Peter's at $550. Matthew, go ahead and come on in. You want to go ahead and bump this thing up to $600 because I know you want it. Okay, so Matthew did bring it to $600, but Peter, are you going to want it at $650 or do you want it at $700, Peter? I got 600 for Matthew. I got 600 for Matthew. Who wants to get who? Go ahead, Peter. You know you want to. I'll wait while you push the button. Go ahead, find the button. It's in the same place you just did it a while ago. You know what you're doing here. So go ahead and hit 650. I'm talking to you at your house. That's right. You can hear me. I know you can hear me. Oh, Margaret's jumping on this one. Okay, go ahead, Margaret. I am not mad at you. Okay, so Margaret's gonna do 650. So we got 650 for Margaret. Matt. Up 700 for the Brownings. Matthew and Peter's getting lost on this one. Who's at 750? We're still at 700 with the Brownings. All right, we're at 700 for the Brownings. Margaret, jump back in on this one. Matthew, go ahead. Peter, don't let it go that easy. Y'all don't give up. 750 for Matthew. There we go. I got 750 for Matthew. There we go. 750 for Matthew. I got 750 for Matthew. Who wants to give me $800? $800. Round it up. Margaret, you want it? You can have it for $800. Brownings, $800. That's only $100 more than your last bid. I'll wait. It's still 750. Matthew wants this baby. Apparently Peter doesn't want it. Margaret doesn't want it. The Brownings don't want it that bad. Matthew really, 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 really wants it. He really wants it, and I even pronounced his name incorrectly. Matthew, it may be yours at 750, sir. I'm letting them think about it for just a second. Oh, I apologize. Maybe I waited too long, Matthew. Please be my friend. The Brownings got it at $800. All right, we're sitting at $800, but it's still not off. I got $800 from the Brownings. Who wants it? We want to go up. 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 Bring it up. Bring. Remember? I think they totally. Did y'all forget? Bid high, bid often. Those are the words. Oh, hang on a minute. They need a cheerleader. That's what's going on. Bid high. Bid often. No, that doesn't work. I wasn't a good cheerleader. All right, fine. We're not going to do it that way. I got $800 for the Brownings. We got $800 for the Brownings. $800 for the Brownings. Who wants to do $850? Anybody want to give me $850? I'll quit hollering at the screen if you'll do $850. I really will. I really will. I really will. No, I mean, y'all know me. Maybe I'll do it a little bit. Makes me want, I know I'm going to start doing cheers. UGLY. No, I'm just kidding. You're really, really sweet and you're gorgeous. You're just gorgeous. $800 for the Brownings. Anybody want to go $850? Still 800? I'm feeling like we may be stopping at 800. We might have lost a little bit of our momentum. I'm kind of feeling it through the screen. I'm feeling it through the screen. What do you think, Lisa? Maybe we should start letting it go to the Brownings? I'm kind of thinking that too. All right, here we go. Get ready for going one. The Brownings wanted. If anybody else, you've got until I say sold. Going twice. Going 3 times. Brownings, congratulations. It is sold. It is yours for $800. Have fun fishing. Have fun fishing. I forgot where you're going, Lake Tawakoni. Have fun. All right. Okay, let's get rid of that one and let's move on to our next bid here. Let's see where we're at here. Stay with me, Lisa. I think we're doing pretty good so far. Spring break in Florida. Oh boy. Now I know I mentioned this one a little bit earlier. So this is your item number 2200. It's spring break in Florida. Follow along if you want to know. Disney's Vero Beach Resort is an elegant old-fashioned hideaway located on Florida's scenic Atlantic Treasure Coast near the charming community of Vero Beach. So they've got spacious lodgings. It's going to provide the comforts of home. It's going to, you're going to practically have a beach at your doorstep, y'all. You're just going to walk off and poof, you're in the ocean. It's a perfect place and you can satisfy every family member's interest. There's something for everybody to do. It's only 2 hours southeast of Walt Disney World Resort. So cool. You can Uber on over there and go hit Walt Disney for a little bit. So what you're going to get is this. It's going to accommodate, the accommodations are going to include 1 bedroom. It will sleep 4. You get to arrive. Now look at your calendars because this one is very specific. You get to arrive Saturday, March 13th of this year, and you get to leave. Depart Friday, March 19th. Oh, the following Friday. Got you. I thought it was. Woo! Hello, I got confused. Saturday, March 13th, you get to arrive and you get to leave on March 19th. So you're there for practically a week. Thank you, Dr. and Mrs. Patrick Conway, for this. Now we're going to go ahead and see how our bids are. And it looks like we are sitting now at $1,500 from David Griffith. Is that correct, Miss Lisa? All right. Do what? Oh, all right. So listen, y'all, I got Lisa in my other ear. She's kind of helping me out here a little bit. But David Griffith, her husband, bid $1,500. So let's hope that she's being honest in my ear with these real bids as they come through. Lisa, no cheating, no tricks. David's watching. It's $1,500. Are y'all going to let Lisa and David Griffith walk away with $1,500? We're going to do this in $100. I need $1,600 for it. Who's going to give me $1,600? I need $1,600. Come on. I'm looking and seeing who's doing it. Rebecca Lesher, I saw that you bid on it earlier. Why don't you go ahead and bid $1,600? Oh, that's your sister? Do it. Do it. Oh, I would love that. Lisa, if you do it, oh, but I see what could happen. Oh, is this what's happening? Oh, okay. So your sister buys it. You don't have to pay for it and you can still get her to take you. But what happens? I'm just saying, what happens if she invites somebody else, Lisa? I don't know. Do y'all get along well? I do not know. What kind of sisterhood do we have here? But Magdalena, are y'all related to Magdalena? Because Magdalena's ordered kind of bid on this thing too. Magdalena, do you want it? Rebecca, you sure, Rebecca? Make your sister spend more money. No? I don't know if you're older or younger. I'm the baby of the family. I would be so making, if Lisa's older than you, I would so be making her like spend more money. Do it. Do it. $1,600. Who wants $1,600? $1,600. Did I mention that you're going to Disney? Did just this fact that I say Vero Beach, doesn't that just sound luscious? Doesn't that just sound, look at the pictures. Do you see that swimming pool? Oh my gosh, do you see the beach? Look at the, is that the place where you get to stay? Do you get the whole thing? Oh, you only get one little room on that. Boy, I'd hate to clean that thing. But I'll tell you what, I bet you it'd be a great place to hang. Man, we're $1,000 under the market value on this one. Does anybody want to jump up to $1,600? That baby ain't moving. That baby ain't moving. I don't think anybody wants to. I really don't. Oh, David Griffith, how badly do you want it? You want to throw an extra $100 on it just so I feel like I've done my job tonight? How about it? No? Are you? I've got Lisa in my other ear. Do you want me to ask her permission real quick? Lisa, can he go another $100? Oh, okay. David, Lisa said that you can go another $100. I know you can't see me right now, but you can hear me. You can hear me. You can hear me. Make it go $1,600 just to make it look like I moved this thing a little bit. Type $1,600 and hit enter. Oh, Lisa just did it for you. There you go. Isn't that a wife for you? David, get prepared. She just spent $1,600. All right, here we go. $1,600 going once. $1,600 going twice. 3 times sold to the Griffith. Congratulations. Thank you, because every little bit helps. So way to go. Oh, and just so you know, David, I don't know if you're talking to your wife, but I got her right here. I want you to know she's doing the happy dance. I don't know what her happy dance looks like, but mine's kind of like, ooh, hey, hey. Is it kind of like that, Lisa? Oh, okay, cool. That's about all the rhythm I got. So, ooh, thank goodness I'm sitting down, because that could have been a really ugly if I was up on the stage right now. All right, perfect, perfect, perfect. So now I think we've moved on to item number 2250. I believe that's where we're moving right now. So here we go, 2250, principal for a day. Now, this is the way this one goes. Now, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, last year we had a little bidding war on this one, and we went back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So what we ended up doing, just so you're aware, was if I get a huge battle on this one, I'll be willing to give the first place a principal for the day, and I'll give the bidder right below them also principal for the day. So I will give 2, but I will only do that if I get some kind of bidding war on this. And y'all know what a bidding war is, right? Okay, so here we go, Teresa Skelly. I love it. Okay, so y'all know, do I have to build up principal for a day? You know what this is about. You're going to get a lucky student, and they get to see the view from the other side of the principal's desk. This is a course donated by our wonderful and beautiful Mrs. Ann Walters. So you want to see what kind of hard work and how much fun she has doing it? This is the one that you want to bid. You're going to lead the morning prayer. They get to continue with all the activity, and a lucky winner is going to try to keep up with Mrs. Walters. Do you think your kid can do it? Let's try to do it. All right. Oh, and by the way, we're going to feed your kid a special lunch too. They get to pick. Boom. All right. So here we go. Where are we at? All right. All right. We're going to be doing this in $50 minimum bid increments. You can do more if you would like to, as long as it's equivalent to $50. So here we go. We're at $950. Okay, Teresa Skelly's at $1,050. I got Teresa Skelly at $1,050. Who wants to give me 1,100? 1,100. I'll take anybody with 1,100. Who wants to give me 1,100? I need a bidding war. I need a bidding war. Who's right underneath them? Give me 1,100. Teresa, go ahead and bump it up to 1,100 just because you can. This $50 thing is way too hard. That's called math. 1,100. Do 1,100. Lisa Bangfort. Get in here and get in a war, and you can win it too. Teresa's sitting at 1050. Teresa's sitting at 1050, right? Teresa's at 1050. All right, we're still sitting at 1050. I need a war. Y'all don't know. Jack Price is in there. Did he jump in? Okay, we're still 1,150. Ah, Teresa, I love ya. Teresa, I do love you. So we're at 1150 for Teresa Skelly. Who else wants to come in? Y'all forget what a war is, right? Apparently Teresa just keeps adding more money onto it. And I'm not even giving you a hard time, Teresa. I'm actually being nice. Wait a minute. All right. So Anthony, okay, Matasso had it at 1,200, but then I looks like I'm at 1,250 with Teresa, and it looks like Price is wanting to jump on this too. But right now we're at 1,250 with Teresa Skelly, who wants to bring it on up. Right now we've got a war between the Matassos and Teresa. Price, you can jump on it too if you jump it up at $1,300. $1,300. Remember, this one's priceless. I could sit here all night to give this away. Do y'all know how hard Mrs. Walters works? Throw some money at it. Let your kids experience it. $1,350. Who's that bidder by? All right, Teresa's jumped it up. Teresa's jumped it up to $1,350. Way to go. All right, who wants to give me $1,400? I'll take $1,400. I'll take $1,400, or you can go higher. Who wants to go $1,400? Okay, Matasso, I need $1,400. $1,400. $1,400. $1,350 with Teresa Skelly. Who wants to? Yeah. Teresa's at $1,350. Who wants to give me $1,400? Anthony, did you give me $1,400, sir? Did anybody go to $1,400? Who wants to give me $1,400? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's only $50 more. What do you say, Lisa? How we doing over there? Hey, Matasso, Anthony, I know you're out there, man. Go up to $1,350. Matasso, if you'll offer $1,350, you and Teresa can be our winners. Matasso, bring it up to $1,350. Bring your bid up to $1,350, sir. And I've been told that I can stop there, and you and Teresa both will walk away with principal for the day for your kiddo. Come on, Matasso, don't let us down. Don't let us down. Okay, well, I love it. So he's at $1,350. So we got Anthony right here. So Anthony went ahead and did $1,350, and it looks like Teresa jumped us up to $1,400. Oh, she went up to $1,450. Okay, I'll tell you what, Teresa, we're going to give you a little bit of a break, my friend. We're going to give you a little bit of a break, my friend. We're going to wait a minute. She's like, wait a minute, what are we doing? Hey, Teresa, how are you doing, lady? Hold on, y'all. This is such a priceless item. Teresa really wants this. Okay, so I've got Teresa at $1,450, and the last bid that Anthony gave us was $1,350. Are we correct? Who, me? Okay, y'all. Well, I'll tell you what, we had a little war, so we've got a little discussion in the background. So as they're discussing, I'm just going to talk to y'all and just let you know that I am so excited. Can we bring my face back up onto the screen for a second, Chuck? Hey, you guys. I just wanted to say again, thank you guys so much for having me back here. I'm so sorry that I couldn't be there, but I know that we're all trying to do things right and wear masks and stay socially distant. I mean, doing what I do for a living. I mean, seriously, we got shut down in 2020. If it wasn't for for people like you supporting us. I'm just so grateful that we're still in business and we can still go out and do what we enjoy. So from my heart, from my company to all of you, thank you so, so much for inviting me back to be a part of this. It's been very, very special. So I'm getting word from on high. So let's see what they say. Got it. Got it. Okay. Got it. All right. All right. So I'll tell you what. So Teresa really, really wanted this thing, y'all. And Teresa had it on an auto bid. So every single time that I was saying match it, every time that she would bid, it would or he would bid, it was bringing it up and bringing it up and bringing it up. So we would be here all night long. So this is what I've been told. Teresa, we're going to save you $100 tonight. You can use it on something else. Seriously, buy something else. And I'm going to remember that when we do some more bidding. So we're going to bring the price back to $13.50. Anthony, Teresa, do not bid anymore. Do not click it. We are going to leave it at $13.50. We're going to close it out at $13.50 unless I have anybody else out there other than Anthony or Teresa that wants to bid on this. If anybody else bids on it, then we're back in a war. But if not, as I close this out, we'll close it out at $13.50. And Anthony Matasso and Teresa Skelly, your kiddos get to be principal for a day. So here we go. I'm going to say going once, unless somebody else bids besides Anthony and Teresa. Going twice. How we doing, Lisa? Anybody bid? 3 times? That's how you do a war. Principal for the day. Anthony, Teresa, let your kids know they're super excited. Congratulations. Thank y'all for doing that. Boom. That was a good one. All right. Are y'all totally bored with me yet? Okay. I think we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. We are. We've got 2 more items left, everybody. We've got 2 items left. So I'm going to look away for a second because now, guess what? It's time for first in the carpool line. Let's do this. Okay, y'all know what this one is. Everybody wants this one every single time. I know we made a whole lot of money on this one last year. I know we made a whole lot of money on this one last year. I just remember that we made a whole lot. So this is what's going to happen when you get back in school and then you have to go and get in line. You're not going to have to wait anymore because your car is going to get to jump to the front of the car line every single day. Wait, Lisa, every single day? Like every single day of the entire school year? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait a minute. This is every single day for the entire school year. So you get to show up as the bell starts to ring and you get to take your place at the front of the carpool line. So guess what? You're in, you're out, you get to go home and you can drive by all the other people in the line and just wave at them and just give them a little smile and say, hey, if you would have bid on the auction, you could be me. So here we go. So this is item number 2300, first in this carpool line. Oh, come on. Well, okay. Market value is priceless, but it looks like I only have a $250 bid on this from Brian Jacoby. Brian Jacoby has got $250 on it, but I have been told we're going to do this in $50 minimum raises on our bids. So who wants to slap $300 up there real quick? Anybody? Anybody who wants to spend $300? Who wants to spend $300? Teresa, I mean, I just saved you $100, sister. So I mean, if you want to go ahead and just like jump this thing up to $350 real quick. I mean, I saved you $100. I mean, I saved you $100 on the principal. How we doing, Lisa? Anybody? Nobody yet? 250. Are y'all gonna let Brian Jacoby get off that easy? Brian said, you know what? Y'all can't even see him, but I bet he is kicked back. He is in his recliner. I don't know, maybe drinking a glass of wine. Maybe he's a beer guy. I don't know. Maybe he's a scotch and water kind of guy. I have no idea. But I can tell you this, he is kicked back and he is relaxed right now because nobody's bidding on this thing. And all I need is $300 to get him to go up to $350. Seriously, it's going to be that easy. Watch him scramble. He'll go up to $350. I know he will. I'm feeling it. Nod your head, Brian. Are you nodding it with me? Okay, good. Thank you, sir. All right, so we've got Brian Jacoby sitting at $250. Who wants to give me $300? Anybody want to give me $300? $300? Be first in the carpool line? Nobody wants to do it? Oh man, I don't know. I'm thinking that it's kind of a good thing. Okay, Rebecca Luna dropped it up to 300, but guess what? Brian came in, and Brian Jacoby came in. We're at 350 for this one now. So Rebecca, do you want it at 400? Rebecca, I'll give it to you for 400. Do you want it, Rebecca, for 400? Because I bet you Brian's like, dang it, I've got a bid now. He had to put that drink down. He's standing up. He's got his fingers on the button. We're at $350 for Brian Jacoby. Rebecca, do you want it? Or are you going to let Brian walk away for 350? Are you going to let Brian walk away for 350? Talk it over, Rebecca. I don't know if you're at home with somebody. We're still at 350. Are you kind of thinking about it, Rebecca? I mean, I would think about it. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, all you got to do is just bring it up to 400. I mean, it's only $50 more. I mean, what's $50? I mean, at this point, have you bought anything else tonight? I'm just curious. Did you? Oh, okay. So Rebecca's got it at 450. Brian's got it back at 450. Rebecca, do you want it for 500? Rebecca, do you want it at 500? Brian's got it at 450 right now. Rebecca, I'll take it at 500. Y'all did it again? So we're at 500. Who's got it at 500? Rebecca? Oh, Brian's at 500. Gotcha. Okay, so Brian's back at, hang on. Okay, $500 for Jacoby. All right, Brian Jacoby's got it at $500. Y'all got it at auto bids. I see how y'all are doing this. Okay. Rebecca's at 550. Rebecca's at 550. Brian, do you want to go to 600? Rebecca's got it at 550. Come on, Rebecca Luna. Rebecca's like, stop, just stop. Rebecca, we're at 550. Rebecca's got it at 550. Brian, think about it. I'm going to start wrapping it up. I mean, I could sit here for a little bit, but it looks like we're kind of getting close to that time where I've got to get ready for that Top Golf with Father Wah. So I've got 550 for Rebecca Luna. Brian, think about it. I'm going to start getting ready to close this thing out. What do you think, Lisa? 550? Uh-oh, 600, Brian Jacoby. 600 for Brian. All right, Brian's got it at 600. Rebecca, do you want it at 650? Does Rebecca want it at 650? Brian Jacoby's got it at 600. I'll take 650 for it. Who wants to give me 650 for it? Either one of you? Did I mention it's for the entire school year? The entire school year. All right, I got 600 so far. So we're sitting at $600 for Brian Jacoby. Brian Jacoby's got it at 600. Rebecca Luna's thinking about it. I'm not sure what we're going to do. Maybe if I start putting the pressure on and I start saying I'm about to close it out. All right, I'm going to start closing it down. So here we go. I'm going to be looking right at you. So bring me up. I'm looking at you. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Did it move, Lisa? It did not move. Ding, ding, ding. Congratulations. First in the carpool line. Hey, Brian Jacoby, you can wave to everybody as you go by. You know what Rebecca drives? Give her a real sweet mwah when you see her next time in the carpool line. You almost had it, Rebecca. Congratulations, Brian. Woo! Okay, y'all. We're almost there. This is it. The time that everybody's been waiting for. Let me get it pulled up here. All right. Folks, it is time for Top Golf with Father Wah. Yeah, I heard him talk about this at the beginning. Hold that thought. We got to go back. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Back up. Back up. Come out. Bring my face back up here, Chuck. Wait a minute. Oh, Brian. Modern technology delay. Hold that thought. Where are we at? Talk to me. Okay, y'all. That quick, we had a new player. Y'all were boom, 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 booing. And right as I was trying to close it out, it started coming through. So that's modern technology. Brian, take a deep breath. You actually didn't wave. You can't wave from the front of the line to Rebecca because Susan Miller jumped in at the very last second as I was about to close it out, and she's brought it up to $750. So, Brian, the question for you is this: do you want it for $800? How badly do you want it? Do you want it for $800? Do you still want to wave it, Rebecca? And then you can wave it, Susan, too. You can get two ladies for one. No? You don't want it? Susan, you slide devil, you just kind of whoop, you kind of swooped in. She just went, yeah, $750. I got $750. No? We're still at 750? Still 750. I don't know what it is. I can't see either. I have no idea what that is. What's it? I'm still at 750, y'all. I'm still at 750. $750. 750? Should I close it out? Who's got 800? Ah, Rebecca jumped in. Atta girl. All right, Rebecca did $800. We got Rebecca. All right, Rebecca Luna, she jumped back into this thing at $800. Okay, Susan's back at $850. Rebecca, do you want to take it from Susan Miller? Rebecca, you know how we can stop this? Stop this. I know Rebecca's giggling at Brian right now. Brian, I'm so sorry, man, but it's not over yet. You can still jump in. I'll tell you what, we're at $850 from Susan Miller, right? Susan Miller's got $850. But I'll tell you what, why don't we jump it up to an even thousand? Wouldn't that make this a heck of a lot easier? I mean, I'm just saying, $850. Wouldn't that make it much easier? No? Okay, if it's only going to go in $50 increments, let's go ahead and just keep it easy. $900. Who's going to give me $900? Rebecca, you want it for $900? This is going to be worth it for $900. $900? $900. Anybody? $900? Please? Maybe? We're still at $850. Susan Miller's got it at $850. They're sitting at home going, would you just close it out already? Make it an even $900 and I'll shut up. Make it an even $900, I'll shut up. Susan, you can make it an even $900 and I'll shut up, right? And you can still have it for $900. And I'll hush up. I'll leave. Y'all don't have to listen to me anymore. $850? All right, I'm thinking we're going to keep it at $850, right? We'll do $850. All right, ready to close this baby out? We're going to try this one more time. Brian, you sure you don't want to jump on it real quick? You want to slide in and you want to pull a Susan on us? Pull a Susan. Here we go. Right now, Susan Miller's got it for $850. So we're getting ready to close it out. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. I'm going to say sold right now. Close it out. What number are we at? $850, Susan Miller. Congratulations. Susan, give a little wave to Brian and Rebecca for me. Mwah, congratulations, y'all. There's always next year. Okay, so now we're ready for our last item. Is that correct? Are we ready for our last bid tonight? Okay, let's go on in. Top Golf with Father Wah. You've already heard this. Can I go ahead and say it real quick? 4. And just one more. So you grab 5 of your golfing buddies along with Father Wah, and you get to head out to Top Golf for 2 full hours of nonstop fun and tall golfing tales. Oh, to be a fly on that wall. So you're going to get a certificate. It's going to cover the cost of 1 golfing bay for 2 hours. You get to hang out with Father Wah and 5 guests, and there'll be $150 worth of refreshments brought to you by the wonderful staff out at Top Golf. So far I am looking at this. Now I know I've got some golfers out there. I just know y'all love golf. I feel like this went pretty well last year. This is going to be in $50 minimum increments. Right now, it looks like, Drew's back in the game. Drew Gavin. Looks like he's sitting at $400 for the top. Oh, wait a minute. It's jumped up. Is Drew sitting at $500, Lisa? Is that my correction? Okay. All right. So we got $500 from Drew Gavin. We're at $500 for Drew Gavin. Robin, I noticed you bid on it. Dr. Hillary Pearson, you bid on it. Brenda, you. Okay. Brian Jacoby. I see what you're doing. Brian Jacoby's at $550. So he said, if I can't go through the line, I'm going to go golfing with Father. All right. So Drew's at 600. So here's the battle. So I got Drew and I got Brian Jacoby. So here we go. Drew's at 600. Drew's at 600. Brian, do you want to bring it up to 650? You want to go ahead and bring it up to 650? Anybody else want to jump in on it? Right now, we got a little battle between Drew and Brian. Drew and Brian. Drew's got it at $600. Oh, Jack Price, you're still with me. I didn't bore you. So Jack Price is in it for $650. So we've got Jack at $650. Drew, Brian, you want to bring it up to $700? Jack's giving it to me for $650. I got $650. $650. All right, I need $700. I need $700. Who wants to bring it up to $700? I will take $700 from Drew. I'll take $700 from Brian. Heck, Dr. Pearson, why don't you jump on back into this? Robin Flores, I can use you. Let's bring our ladies back in. Brenda Conway, come on. You know you want to come into this thing. I need $700. Who wants to bid $700? Give me 7. All I need is $700. Or maybe I don't. No, I do. I want $700. But y'all are going to leave it Jack Price. Drew, Brian, are y'all going to, Brian? Don't give up on me, man. I need you. I need you. Father Juan needs you. Or do y'all all three know each other? And y'all are going to be all part of the 5 guest thing. Are y'all texting each other? What's happening here? Jack's got it at $650. Jack Price has got it at $650. I'll take $700 though. If anybody will bring it up to $700. $700. I'll take $700. Did I mention $700? It's Father Wah. Come on. It's the Father. I mean, seriously, y'all. I mean, that's close. I mean, that's the Father. I mean, he's the big man on campus over there. Come on. $700? Do I need to let it go at $650? Okay. $650. I'm about to close it out unless somebody else wants to jump in and pull a Susan Miller on me. Here we go. Bring it up. Let me look at him, Chuck. Let me look at him. Wait a minute. Boom. Chelsea just jumped in. She pulled a Susan Miller. $700. Chelsea Cercelli. All right. We're at $700, y'all. Chelsea Cercelli is at $700. We're at $700. So Chelsea's got it. Jack, Drew, Brian, do you want to give me $750? Do you want to give me $750? You going to make me close it out one more time? We're going to do another closeout. I think the pressure is this. When I start to close it out is when y'all kind of come in and slide in. So I see how y'all are playing that game. Let's go ahead. I'll go ahead and I'll see that one. So let's go ahead. I got $700. Thank you, Chelsea. Let's see how this works. You ready? Here we go. Lisa, let me know. Talk to me if they come in fast. Going 1. Going twice. Going 3 times. Oh, Chelsea Cercelli. That's my Italian sister. Wait a minute. Ooh, sisters. Oh, hang on a minute. Chelsea, Jack jumped in. They pulled a Susan Miller on me. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're at $750, right? So now we're at $750 with Jack Price. All right, $750. Chelsea, jump it up to $800 real quick. Jump it up to $800 real quick. Well, here we go. We got about a 7-second delay, y'all. Modern technology. Hey, but at least we can talk to each other from the home. Who wants to give me $800 for this? $800. I'll take $800. I wanted $750 is okay, but I really want $800 now. I'm feeling like it's totally round, right? You got the yeah. Oh, that's really a good point. We've got the eternity symbol, you know, the 8. Oh, Chelsea Cercelli gave me $800. Got it. All right, we got $800 from Chelsea Cercelli. I see what it is. Come on, Jack, Drew, Brian. I mean, I'm not saying I've never seen Father wall golf, but maybe he'd show you guys up. Is that why you're not giving me any money? I'm just curious. I'm just having some fun with you. Chelsea's ready to beat the father. Look at her. She said, "Oh, yeah, I got an Italian last name. I'm ready to do this, sister girl." Okay, so now I'm at $800. So I'll tell you what, looks like we're getting close on our time. So what do you think? We start closing this thing out again, Lisa? See if anybody else jumps in? All right, Chelsea, we're going back. It's $100 more when we closed it the last time, but I think you really got it this time. So let's try this again. We're waiting for that delay. I'm going slow. Okay. Going once. Going twice. Going 3 times. Sold! It's yours for $800. We got him that time, didn't we? Yeah, there we go. Chelsea, it's all yours, baby. Jack, Drew, Brian, thanks for making it a little bit of war. You made that one a lot of fun for me. Yes! Woo! Okay. So where are we at? Okay. Okay, y'all, I have been told that the silent auction has already closed. So I think we're wrapping that up. People are paying. Don't forget, I don't know if they mentioned it, but everybody with their little envelope cards, make sure that if your name was drawn, make sure you email your info over to Lisa Griffith. Her information, if I'm not mistaken, is on the site that you're looking at right now. If you didn't get a chance to bid tonight, go over to the donate now button and make sure you go hit some money. I don't know if we hit our goal tonight. I don't know if we went over our goal tonight, but all I can say is that was a lot of fun. So thank you so much for indulging me one more time to dig deep into your pocketbooks so we can get money for HFCS. So here we go. Whew. Did we do it, y'all? Did we make it? We celebrated 75 years of academic excellence. Thank y'all so much. 75 years. Oh, all right. So this has been a pretty exciting evening. I don't know about you, but I had a whole lot of fun. So I really hope that you all had a whole lot of fun too. I was thinking about it. Y'all been watching me all night and I can't see you, but I know you can see me. Are you feeling kind of lucky? Because I'm feeling like you're kind of lucky because you get to see me all night. But I will tell you this. If I live to be 75, God willing, I really, really hope that I look as good as you, Holy Family, at 75. Happy birthday again. Happy birthday again. Let me say it one more time. Happy birthday, Holy Family Catholic School. You know what, y'all? It's been a crazy year, but I know we're going to see each other soon. I'm so looking forward to seeing everybody in person. I can't wait to give y'all some big hugs. So do me a favor, wear your masks, wash your hands, social distance, be strong, be safe. I'll see you next year. So at this point, I'm going to say thank you and good night. And for one last time, please, may I say this. Mrs. Walters, back to you.
Melody, thank you. Thanks for keeping the energy up. We appreciate you, and we can't wait to see you next year, hopefully in person. And my favorite part of how you led this evening, Melody, was the slow-mo bit at the end. Great job. Thank you so much. There's so many people I need to thank from my heart, because we had a small committee this year organizing this beautiful event. So Sophie Chris, thank you. Brenda Conway, thank you. Sarah Hyatt, Kim Napier-Pierce, thank you, thank you. Tracy Head, Jan Barker. I so appreciate all of you. And I want to give a special thanks to Lisa Griffith for being the chair of the Pot of Gold this year. It was awesome. It was unexplored territory, but we did it. The room moms, thank you for all your help. I really appreciate it. And this new technology that we explored, this new way of bringing the community together, virtually, live stream, We could not have done this without the Big Bad Wolf Creative Group. So a big, big thank you for the Big Bad Wolf Creative Group. I wish I could switch the cameras right now because you would see all this equipment in our library. And Chuck Johnson, Kent Duran, and Dara Holting, thank you so much for bringing us into the 21st century. You did a great job. And Namir Kar Ali, who is on our side of the technology of the school, he and Tracy really helped interface with Big Bad Wolf Creative Group. So it worked. We did it, and we had a great evening. I am so grateful to all of you, and I can't wait to share my principalship with 2 wonderful students next year. Happy birthday, Holy Family. Thank you, Holy Family community. I love you, and have a great night. Hallelujah, Lord.